Hey guys, it's Tarkin coming at you with another game, Total War 3 Kingdoms. Very excited about this today, because this campaign's going great. We're here with Sansa of the family Wu. And now what we're doing, just a quick overview of the map. We vassalized Liu Bei here on the north. We've got Sun Ren with a crack regiment of newly recruited people. Move it up here to deal with the remnants of the Duchy of Zhong. Of course, Liu Bei is quite strong, and then we're probably going to fight Lu Bu as well. Sansa is just like dealing with these remnants of these Yellow Turban rebellions. And then we're thinking of going over into Nanman, but we'll just sort of see how it goes, right?
该当如此。祝君好运。
So he wants us to get in a coalition, but I was thinking, what if we just got a nice military alliance? Because who's he at war with? All these people? And he hates that coalition? I don't know. Let's not do it until we declare war on Zhong and Lu Bu, right?
祝君好运。
Does he want to do anything else, though? Like... No, we'll just wait.
好运，
He'll be okay.
如你所愿。
He'll be okay. So we don't want the Nanman tribes to get organized. We want to get over there and smack them. So they, you know, their stuff go on. Sun Chuan. He's off being a very good brother. And we're just casually rolling up over the Yellow Turbans here. You know, the rebellions are a worry, but like, all you got, if you have a strong army, you just like, you know, get rid of it. But, alright, so we need to get over towards Wisdom of the River. We're gonna go by getting guerrilla deployment. Alright, we've got another level up to distribute. I think we go here because we can get another trade agreement maybe whenever he levels up again. I'm not sure what it's going to be at level 8, but you know, getting closer to Wisdom of the River will be very good, and guerrilla deployment will just really open up this army as well. Because, you know, alright, even if we move here, we'll, yeah, we do this now, and they'll still get pretty close to being done, and we'll just be able to cross next turn. You know, it's not fast, but it doesn't have to be quick at this point in the game, right? We're doing great. Compared to my last game where I lost, like, all the tempo in the world, this feels positively swift. Hey, Luke. Seju has surprisingly good stats, yes. Is there a reason for it? The swords gives him 15. And then this follower gives him another 10. The resolve is just a little bit from the patience, and oh, he's got tranquil as well. Okay, so there's like 20 of the resolve explained by the traits. Oh, and he got yeah, a bunch of expertise traits on top of the other chunks. But yes. Maybe the Sentinel before we get art. Yeah, well, you know, there was some Sentinel I was looking at who did have like the old surge ability on him. Also, hey Luke, how are you? It feels so good for a campaign to be going well. I mean, obviously it can't last forever, but it's like you could allow yourself to dream, right? Like, What if everybody could just live in peace? What if nobody would have to fight anymore? We could just deal with these rebellions and have our lands and just build nice, beautiful cities. And then, like, we could go and, like, deal with these Nanman that are there. And then everybody could just be fine forever. And we could all live comfortably in China. You want to marry off my wonderful sister to this guy? Get real. I mean, sorry, Wong Meng, you're a very nice neighbor. Sun Ren is meant for higher things than all that. Only the very finest of husbands. Sima Yi is coming to the world. Well, now we're all in trouble. Cao Cao is, you know, he's in equal strength to us somehow. Oh, he's got all these lands. Okay. Or at least some of these lands. Maybe not all of them. But he still can't feel very happy at all about what's going on here. Seems easy to turn quite a few about some. But yes, you know, in between staying in bed for years and years. Alright, so here we run up this way to get down there. I imagine. Oh, I failed. I was gonna... My Emperor, I was just about to get around to that. It's okay, we're still at 100 favor. It's so weird when he likes us. Decent Prime Minister wants me to unlock it. Let's keep him happy. Yeah. Anyway, move on there, and we're just going to... Yeah, we take this first, and then we'll hope to move up and take this land, and then, like, trade Liu Bei, like, these farmlands for this city and this farmland up here, ideally. And wow, everybody's gonna really like that. The whole world hates this man. Punishment, that is nice. I was thinking while I was burning my hand, not badly, just a little bit. I was carrying ramen and, you know, downstairs. I got down the stairs fine, and then, like, right when I was about to put it onto the table, it got me. Fortunately, I'm a cook, so, like, spilling very, very hot water on my hands isn't that bad. But we have a sentinel with poison volley, so all we gotta do is find the right place to go in here and start moving in. Now, these towers look annoying. They might have bastion artillery for all I know. We'll just go in this way, right? Let me just crack the wall here and go around. That seems annoying. Just go here, yeah. Look at her beautiful elephant. This is really living right here. Like, we're... This campaign is already so totally on. Oh, they do have multi-bolt crossbows. Well, you know, I guess we'll just eat the shots, whatever. What are you gonna do, right? It won't be too bad. We'll just walk up to it and shoot it, right? I mean, but like with our Onyx Dragons, it'll be okay. It can't have that much HP. There we go. They indeed cannot put up to the withering fire of Onyx Dragons for long. Hey Thomas, we were in today. Oh, the Duchy of Zhong, the inheritors of the tyrant Yuanshu, who nobody knows what happened to him. Anyways, he's not around anymore. But he was a real bad dude whenever he was still here. Whoever took care of that guy should get a medal, am I right? Alright, now we got wall breaches. One more right here would be nice. And those other ones can knock the door down. Go Go ahead and finish off this last tower. Man, they have so much ammo. Of course, that's the benefit of having a nice strategist. I don't think she's brilliant, but I consider her pretty smart all the same. Get our archers out of range there. And now it'll be time to have a party. Alright, we didn't get the gate down, that's fine. The elephant's surprisingly not good at dealing with the gate. But we'll just walk right up to the breach and then start brawling, right? Yes, right. Oh, no, we're supposed to be up there, making everybody feel safe. How dare that guy? I'm gonna go give him a piece of my mind. How he came in here and yelled at my dudes? Like, that's so rude. Oh no, she got on horse. Well, that is not ideal. Well, well, she is taking care of that dude, you know. Oh, yeah, that's my girl, you know. She lost her horse, but she makes up for it in courage. All right, it's just time to get messy here. Because we can already just take this wall, like, we can just bash them. Sun Ren may not have a horse, but what she lacks in a horse, she makes up for in, like, being real good at fighting here. And, you know, probably this will be fine. You know, they are, wow, getting just so beat down. Oh, no, what? They're running? What? Really? Okay, you know, I guess they took too much damage. Too used to being unbreakable. Man. She had 8,000 hit points. How's she running? I think we're gonna, you know, I think this is gonna be real messy. We never ended up getting through the wall, and now both of our heroes are basically useless. I mean, I'm just gonna run in and lose them again, I guess? I don't know. I just ran my dudes into brace spears. Maybe this poison volley will work. Please just shoot it. Yeah, here we go. That's what we needed. Point blank poison volley, and then the elephant came in. You know, that's what we needed. That's what was necessary for greatness. And then we get charged by a bunch of cavalry. Feels bad. But you know, the elephant's totally working. Like, they don't know what to do about the elephant, right? And they run again. At least we got an elephant. But I guess after letting them just shoot up my entire army repeatedly, maybe eventually we'll be able to win. At least we got an elephant, right? It's the only thing that's doing work. But, you know, we didn't really give... Everything good in our army didn't get to do anything, right? The range units, which are good, were spent entirely on walls. The cavalry was spent entirely on getting shot for free. And the generals immediately got unhorsed and beaten down in 30 seconds. So, like, every single component, every single one, except the elephant, didn't work. So it's a good thing we had this elephant. Such a bad player. I mean, it doesn't matter. We're still winning, but I'm such a bad player. I'm not gonna let myself get down about it, though. I've always been bad at Total War. You can still have a good time even when you're bad at something. That's the lesson I hope to learn someday. So, man, oh man, am I gonna be bad at this forever. Looks like we're rolling it up now, though. Just straight running away. Shameful. I mean, I'm glad they didn't get hurt, you know, but... We win. Very messy. Very, very messy. Pretty bad. I mean, it worked. The elephant got 300 kills, so, I mean, really, it's all about the elephant, right?
天下统一又进一步。他们只是奉命行事的士兵吧，放了他们。 心神合一，咫尺可得，一统天下。
Yeah, and I'm thinking too, so like... A handmade guard, one unit of them, or two. Probably two. Because Merc Cavalry, that's a more sustainable thing, right? And it's more expensive. I mean, we don't need to do it now. I'm just thinking, like, long-term, right? Because otherwise, before we disband an army, we almost need to swap it out anyway. And we need, like, somebody with, like, block. But, like, what I'm saying is just like with the cavalry, because if we're going to move this army around... And we're going to have to eventually, right? I don't think we're going to go on some prolonged campaign here. Get stock, though, so that'll be good. And maybe next time not charge into braced spears. Brilliant. Big garrison there at the toolmaker. Just get some prestige going, I guess. Now we're gonna need to stabilize public order here somehow. Not sure how.
天下衰弊，虽万死而不辞。
Here we go. That'll help. All right. So we swoop down there and then hope to go up there, and then we'll trade off the minor settlements. Be the plan. Taishitsi levels up. Go here, because then he'll be able to do the assignment. There. And then we'll have this guy do the commerce there. That strategy is to take 3 generals with no retinue to the borderland, then recruit the army, the train to use it, and then disband it. So you never pay the upkeep. Oh, very classy. Because you already have the generals, so... that's a funny little, you know, warlords love this one trick thing. They're like, you know what would be great? What if we didn't pay the men? And they're like, just don't pay him. He's like, just don't pay him. They're like, won't they be angry about that? They're like, oh, I think they'll get over it. So we're ready for a third army soon. We could just get it like now. But you know, I want to eliminate Zhong so that I don't have to worry about her anymore. And then we could throw her in like Taisitsi and then like just one of the strategists and do a thing. One of the Zhong brothers, I suppose. You made that really right. Alright, so we'll sign a non-aggression treaty with him and get 3,800. But he's like an enemy of the Han, right? So if I wanted to, I could just attack him later. And he's my neighbor. What are the chances of him attacking us if we don't do this? Very low, right? Because we've got Liu Bei as a vassal who's right next door, and he'll have armies. And yeah, I think this is fine.
那就如此吧。
Because if he declares war on us, what? Then we'll just go up there and pop him, and that'll be what we do, you know, for Saturday instead, you know. You tell that Liu Bao he just made my list of things to do this week.
进攻！全力奋战，则战无不胜。 此城甚善，先收下
We'll。grab this nice town with some food and such going on in it. Alright, what does he think about the salt mine? You know, if this rebellion just takes this, then we won't have to worry about what we think about that salt mine. If they don't move there, then we'll just pop them next turn. But ideally, right, like, he could solve all of my problems here, this rebellion could. Which would make me look real suspicious to poor Wang Long. Who, if he would just leave his previous vassal... his suzerain... And then he could work for me instead. That's not going to happen because he'll feel secure, you know, since I'm so reliable as a neighbor. So he gets portrayed as a pacifist and... He's mainly already lost all the time. Got it. Why did I think Sun Ren was older than that? All right. You know, Luke, that's gotta be it. You know, we're so strongly affected by the media we consume. Alright, so she'll be on her elephant and Deluge will work. Because that's how it works. I would like to get her in an army with her sister, though, just because that buff is really good, you know, like 10-10. We could throw them in with Zhong, and then we would have, you know, a good duelist. We'd have a commander for the Cav, strategist, yeah, perhaps. We need Sima Yi, and then he can... I just know it's very much like I gotta catch them all type of thing. So the kids can beat us to start the story. Yeah, because of course the game quite truncates the ideas that are happening. Get some prestige, faction wide. Alright, do they have yellow turban buildings we need to swap here? Wait, what? Income from commerce faction-wide? What? I mean, okay, but what? That seems good. Oh, that's what we should have had here. Okay, let's convert that one over. So that's a port building. That's oh, it's because the spice trading port was the one we took in the other one, so I wouldn't have seen. No, we would have. It's the spice income faction-wide is what you get on the other one. Okay, well, you know. Kind of feels like the Grand Trading Port is better. You truly are Warrior Three Kingdoms. Yeah. You're fighting yellow turbans, like, outside of Luoyang. There's flames going on in the background, and it's like, you are a hero. The three kingdoms quake before your might. You're just like, yeah, you tell them, narrator. So this tool manufacturer actually is quite a lot, huh? Yeah. Oh, yeah, and the old prestige. Oh, we're gonna be a duke, like, pretty soon. That's excellent. Nothing like a sweet duke. Alright, we're going to keep on upgrading her, because, you know... I mean, really leveling up the people in the higher positions is more important. But we could just move her into one of those positions, right? Like, do we need Jutai to be particularly happy? I mean, sure, I want to get him an army eventually, but like, he's Vanguard. He'll get over it. We can move him to administer some other thing. You know, that's okay. That'll soften the blow to him, right? Not up here, because that place is gonna get tossed. But you know, why not? You know, why not this important, you know, food-bearing region here? That'll suit him well, you know. And then we can keep on sharing expertise here. And then... Alright, flaming shot for the trebs. I mean, maybe. I think we just take the damage through the army. Ranged AP and firing rate. Well, the ranged AP is just all the time. The firing rate's only when she's commanding. Got an item for the guerrilla deployment for her, so we don't really need to go over in this direction at all. On account of... Yeah, because she's just... she's riding an elephant right now. She might always ride an elephant, you know, knowing my habits. Well, you know, this one has the cunning, and fire shot on trebuchet is good, right? But no, AP damage in general. We're gonna be doing some field battles against like Lupu pretty soon. We you know, why not? Why not get a little bit of uniqueness there? Next turn we'll get 20 more of these. Man, what a this was a campaign thing, right? Rather an expansion campaign thing. I'm like, there's no way, and I'm like, oh yeah, 194 because 190 is like the start date, right? For the game, and then the other ones are bonus. But all right, so you just need to get higher ranked dudes there, and that'll probably fall into place. And then here. But yeah, so this gives you, oh my goodness, when you finish this, you get 50% more ammo for artillery units. Like, what? What? Okay, maybe we will go to war with Liu Biao. About Lubu and Sunset. Yeah, you know, Lubu, that was fun. This campaign right here, this is the Grom's Cauldron, right? This is all the stuff. You know, you just get to brew it up. That's a bad comparison, because Groms you get to change when you're doing. This is like the Changeling campaign. That's a bad comparison. You can't lose that one. This campaign's awesome. You get, like, so much of the Pokemon aspect just gets handed to you. Which is great. You know, I don't want to try too hard to get all of my stuff together, right? You know, I want to laze around. And I'm guessing... Okay, so the first time we get rid of an army and we want to move to Mercs, we can just get rid of all the army that we don't want the next time around. And then re-recruit the Mercs somewhere else because, yeah, that'll be the play. Alright. Wonderful.
就
Yuan
如此
Shao.
吧。
I don't trust you. Fortunately, you live far away from me. That guy's kind of far away from me.
别把我惹毛了。
And we will regenerate in vassals' lands, of course. Of course. And it looks like there's not going to be anybody home for Zhong here. Yeah, and then in the... And then when we do the war with Lubu, which is going to be happening soon, I guess, you know, for reasons, we can try to do the same thing where we swap the lands with Liu Bei. Your experience with him is that he's generally trustworthy with deals, but demand you pay him unless you eclipse him. Yeah. It's more like he, you know, he never knows when to stop asking for money, right? Oh, Cao Cao is over here in Nanyang the whole way. Liu Biao is on the back foot, it looks like. Maybe this is the time to come in and take it, right? We finish what we're doing here. I hate that this army is all the way over there, though. Can we even catch them? Yes. Alright, so...
这样行不通。
we catch the army, we spend another turn getting back over here, and then drop the army, go up here, re-recruit, move to declare war on Liu Biao before the rest of his lands get gobbled up. Get off at Chibi, you know, roll up here, just take this. He'll suffer no time but himself to control the Emperor. Yeah, you know, he's a real principled guy like that. Like, how dare this guy be turning the Emperor into a puppet? That's only okay whenever I do it. Alright, well, if we don't pop this Yellow Turban Rebellion, then it's going to move it back here into my lands. I don't know. Can we get peace with them? Yeah, we could just peace out with them again, and then he'll mess with somebody else, and then we won't have to worry about it. That's the way to do it. That is absolutely the way to do it. And he may not live that many turns, but we'll take it.
我方同意了。
We can muster at Chibi. Okay. I had thought in the past, whenever I tried to do it, that like sometimes it didn't end up going where I wanted it to. Alright, so... we want the Tiger Guard, because we need some spears. And they have the guard buff thing, too, so that'll be good when someone's fighting in a block around them. Merc Infantry for the axes, yes. Giant Sword Guards for the old... blocking for walls. You know, we're not trying to chop any of these, but I guess we can just drop all of these and re-recruit as mercenary cavalry when we go up there. Because just flat comparison mode, right? Merc cavalry have dramatically more morale. And they lose out in AP damage to, you know, these Raider Cavalry, but not the Mounted Lancer Militia. So it's really just that these Lance Cavalry are medium cav. But the Merc Cav have more charge bonus. Yeah, we'll just go to full Merc Cav here. When we flip back up, because they are very solid. And, you know... so much the better for us to get good levels going on.
正气如火，熊熊不息。
大人有何贵干？
参见大人。
Alright, so the only thing now is, do we recruit this army up here for Lu Bu, which will be potentially a real fight? Or do we send the good army up here because we already know it exists and then just push them?
朋友，欢迎。
Because right now, Lu Bu is bored. Or Liu Bei is
欢
bored.
迎。
But he is still fighting in his old alliance war. Well, you know, we're going to let him keep on fighting Cao Cao. I mean, obviously, that's all to my benefit. Oh, just look at him. What a gentleman. One day you might fight for me again, won't you? Alright, so... I have no idea where Lu Bu is at, but if we just bring two armies, it won't matter. And just don't let Sun Ren get surrounded, and it'll be fine. We should just recruit here, I guess. We're making 10k a turn. That's just because the other army's not around right now. So... Oh, he's on assignment. That's right. Alright, so the whole army that we were going to make is all on assignment. Just do like Sun Ren and one of the Zhong brothers and it's like I don't know if I can trust her yet. And non-190 start aids, he actually gets Lady Me, and when you can Fetterman, it basically never happens that way. Ah, yes, well, it's always good when history can march on the way it should have been, right? Alright, so... I mean, we could give Sun Quan an army, right? You know, doesn't have to be Cao Ren, but we can just do him and Yujin and strategist, and that'll be an army. Yeah.
时局变动，戡乱讨逆。暂缓行动。
Oh, he actually can't get Merc Cavalry yet? That's alright.
此地，
We get some Tiger and Leopard Cavalry, they're solid. And these infantry guys, which I don't think they've got really good charges, don't they, compared to most, well, not that good. But anyway, we're gonna just get some old Spear Guards here.
大人，有话直说。
That'll make up for these spears here. and then here we will go Trebuchet, Trebuchet, Juggernaut. Yeah, baby, it's time. Just a real expensive army. I mean, it's only slightly expensive. We can afford it. Look, we're not revenue negative, and it's time for us to move out and, you know, get things done. Still think taking like a crossbow instead of going 3 Onyx Dragons is fine. You know, money's gotta respect it at some point. And the big armor piercing damage can be really nice against some of the medium cavalry that we're starting to see. So they'll have their fire arrows already, you know, we'll be able to start getting it done. We got rid of some of those noble swords earlier. That's right, Yujin, Enforcer of the Law. Here is Fear and Discipline again. Sorry we took it away from you. You know, I'm sure you understand. You're a reasonable guy. So if you're defending and the person is stronger than you are, it gives you all of those effects. Got it. Interesting. Sun Ren can get his kindred Jian. And this nice stone rat. And then next turn we will re-summon up here, and then we'll get involved in 3 wars, because that's what's smart to do. This would unlock cataphracts already. You know, they don't look like they would be better than mercenary cav, do they? I mean, they got more armor, but they're slower and the charge is lower. Yeah, I think we won't worry about that. But if we just go 2 deeper here, we get -10 retinue upkeep. And that is worth doing, right? We're already deep enough in this tree. Getting 10% off on retinue upkeep is going to be worth, you know, 700 right now. But over the course of a game, big numbers, I imagine. So. Defensive lands for... I thought it would be like if you were like part of any of the group that was being attacked is the idea, but maybe it's even broader than that or more specific, which is pretty funny. And you know, she's gonna work on the food here. We will get her into an army eventually, but why not have her on assignment now? You know, why not have her doing something useful and good? And here we got a commerce one going already. Okay. We can send Sun Chuan to do an Industry 1. Look at me playing the game. I mean, part of it. And it is spring, so we can get a new character. A new trade agreement. That seems nice. So we could also, like, do this, like, this, I thought this agricultural economy was the best thing in the whole game whenever I was playing Liu Bei, because, as you recall, it's my first campaign, and all I did was build tax buildings and nothing else. But, so here we could get... Northern Xianan would let us, I mean, really build a lot of stuff there. Don't think it's that important that we do it, though. Alright, so, and then we don't need to worry about that. So it looks like the only one that I really care about is this trade agreement. We'll do that, and boom, baby. Man, you know, you can make so much money off of these things. But I guess maybe I should have done it, because it looks like, you know, we would have been spending the whole, you know, it looks like we would have been spending the whole year doing this stuff up anyway. So, more food. The peasant income is not what I'm worried about. In the past, it may have been what choice I would have made, but, you know, we have different beliefs now about that.
为所治百姓，皆为自由而战。
I don't want to do that. Is he gonna, like... I want you to keep giving me money, Liu Bei.
那就如此吧。
It didn't say the consequence was war, so yeah, I was like, I understand that you think you're very strong and you don't want to do this, and now you realize that swearing vassalage for a little piece of land was a little foolish, but, you know. Yeah, I think we need to move on Liu Biao now. Liu Biao now, or otherwise, it's. I think he's gonna crumble under the weight of his wars, because he's got a lot of problems, and this land is nice and secure, and will be more so after we move into Nan. So this is like a. You know, having the border right here rather than right here is fine for me. All the more so because we know this Han Empire is just like, you know, they're just going to chill. And this Yellow Turban Rebellion, who very politely is hanging out. That's also Ratanaman. Well, then, you know, why don't we go there? That seems good. Do we recruit at Chibi and then... Chibi in there, or all the way up? No, not all the way up. That's silly. But the ambition is to take this place. Maybe we do take that. Because if we start the war up here and then sweep down... What's the worst that'll happen? They'll come into our lands a little bit here and mess with stuff a little bit. Oh, right, because Shimoka just starts, like, right in there. Which must be just miserable for his neighbors on account of him being, like, such a boss.
我们奋勇杀敌，但仍心怀荣耀。此城归我军所有
I've
了。
gained imperial favor, and now we are a duke. Huzzah! You just take assignments and go to cheaper character salary, I guess. But really a couple more administrators is what I need, because we're taking some land, and an administrator for all of them would be very good. Yeah. Well. Just move there.
"所谓难得而易失者，时也。
Yes, we're a duke. Go for both of them. Word. And then hopefully, well, Zhao Pi is going to be worried about Liu Bei cracking him in the face here. I don't think he's going to walk out here. And if he does, well, like, we have a non-aggression pact with him, don't we? Yeah. It would be a shame if something treacherous happened to him. No, we're not trying to do any treachery at this point. That's why we never signed any contracts with Lu Bu. You know, you never knew if you're going to want to backstab him when he's not home. The answer is usually, yes, you do want to do that. And we'll go ahead and get this army into motion, since our vassals' lands will still replenish us, and, you know, we'll be able to, from a scouting position, figure out which angle of attack to take here.
"我的目标十分明确。该当如此。
All right, ready to roll out. Well, you know, next turn.
出征数日，今日始归。
No, we'll need to wait one more turn. Say historically, Sun Ren was rebuffed from taking Guangning by Chengming, but now it's not as much strategically. Yes, you know, we're being a big old smart boy this time around. You know, it's thanks to the wise leadership of the Sun family, and of course our strategists here and abroad. All right. And with all of these armies, we're still up 5k, which, let me just tell you, that's the good stuff right there. That feels awesome.
考虑一下军事通行权的问题。
Military access, I don't know about that, buddy. I mean, that's a lot of money. But I mean, but why not? It's just because I think he's an opportunistic manipulator, and the game calls him an opportunistic manipulator. But really, why shouldn't I take 9 grand for this, 8 grand for this? I don't, like, care. He's still in, like, the old alliance war with Liu Bei, who's probably not going to get out of it. So it's not like he can't, like, get really any benefit from walking on my land. It would make some people not like us, but yeah, no. After all, he hasn't done anything to me. Just because the game calls him an opportunistic manipulator. I mean, he just wants to give me money. He's giving me like 13 grand in exchange for promises not to hurt him, which, I mean, like, I wasn't even threatening the guy. I wasn't. Hey, yeah, we completed the Emperor loves us. Good job, us. We totally did the thing. We're at like 100 because we're just like, we've been able to fight the enemies of the Han the whole time. We're gonna mess with Lu Bu a little bit there.
全军前进！
我只怕辜负天下之人，一统天下，让他们尝尝怒火。战争也是终结乱世的一种办法。此城甚善，先收下了。
That's how it is when you fight enemies strategically, and not to sound Dongzhu all day with faction rotations. Yeah. Yeah, you know, my Liu Bei campaign was spent just ignoring everything the game told me. I'm like, no, I want to fight. But Cao Cao hit me first. What do you mean you want me to go home? Share our expertise here, and then we can get... like, the force penalty. Actually, Strider, I mean, we'll take that eventually, just like, you know, maybe it'll come in handy. Certainly for the elephant it will. Being able to elephant through the trees gracefully is a talent reserved to the very few. What a wonderful campaign. You know, sure, it's just like sort of happening right now, but like, you rarely get turns like these where you're like, yeah, there's wars happening, but they're far away from what I care about, and like all of my stuff is fine. Because now I'm thinking, I'm like, alright, so we trade Liu Bei for these farmlands. We don't really need the farmlands. But this place is just a small little... You know, if we could get the temple, would he trade me that?
真喜讯也。
Well, he doesn't want to, but he will. Then we can just hold on to this and forget about, you know, we'll just trade him something over here for it, and then we'll have the old satisfaction. Yeah. And then we'll just hold on to this land here. Maybe trade this farmland to him for something, cuz like, yeah, there'll be some other way to roll up that province. Yeah, this is awesome. Good deal. Good deal. We will just pay him some money. Wow, a lot of money. 12 grand. How much would it be in regular money? $9. Much more reasonable, right? Yeah. I guess we could, yeah, we could just trade it across, because what do we want the city for? You know, the city's just a city that only has that one minor settlement that isn't going to work.
真喜讯也。
I didn't even think of that. I'm like, yeah, because if what we want is the temple... Those two, and that'll still be pretty good on balance here. And then if we can get it's the farmlands to complete this province. Yeah, but you know, completing the province is good. Yeah. Alright, so, well, this region, in his mind, is worth as much as the city is. I don't have to have a complete province there. And the positioning of the farmland is such that... Well, you know, we could give Qin away for it too, though. Okay, now we're up somewhere, so we can... Can we get all three? Okay, so now it won't let me trade both of these. Only 4 total at a time. Ah. Across the whole trade. Well, we can do this and get a bunch of money. Some money.
足下情谊，备必当报还。
Alright, and now we have the Grand Temple City of Confucius. 10 satisfaction, satisfaction wide, satisfaction faction wide, faction wide. And really, you know, like, however long we get a hold on to this temple, great. You know, it'll just help generically for a while, and I don't really regret getting rid of these lands in the north here. Moving further up this coast would be better anyway, which is what we'll be doing after this. We'll just swoop on down, and then figure out what's going on. Probably just leave that last farmland here. No, here. Where even is it at? It's right here. Leave that last farmland in Liu Bei's hands for a while. The livestock farm. One more turn of replenishment, and then they'll get on the river. That yellow turban. I'm like, no, he'll be fine. He won't do anything. That way we can get like a public order stabilizing building since the population will keep going up. Get Zhong. Get what our brother never could. You mean the province in general? Oh, Hefei. Yes, yes, okay. Well, you know, we got time. You know, Liu Bei is like, I guess we could like tell him to, because he's still in an old alliance war from before he got vassalized to me.
老友来访，甚是欣慰。
Oh, he doesn't want me in there. Where is he going? Oh, he's at war with Gongsun Zan. Everyone Lu Bu is at war with is super far away from him. Well, that's a real shame, huh? That's a real crying shame is what it is. How could this happen? Ah. Yes.
我不会与你为
A non-aggression pact for $79.
甚善。
Oh, I think he might have seen the writing upon the wall. He's a real perceptive dude. That's what it likes to do, is vote to remove the player from alliances. So they paid you to join up, and then he kicked you out. Like, where is he even at anymore? I guess, well, we'll find out. He's got to be somewhere. The old duchy.
所向披靡。
讨平逆贼，匡扶天下。
看在朋友的份上，还请接受。
Military access. Don't I already have that with the Han Empire? I don't need it with you, buddy. Can see why you think you might want it with me, though.
如你所愿。
Possible Lulu can't afford Sun Ren anymore. You know, it might even be probable that they're in some fishing villages, right? Alright, well, he wants me to take care of the Duchy of Zhong. No one's tried more than that, right? And we have to force some people to move. That's too bad.
心境澄澈，天下庶几可定。
The peacefulness of winter. And all of them thinking, at least now everything is sleepy. At least now everything is fine and normal. Because, you know, what if we get these lands and then we trade it to Liu Bei for these lands? That would be amazing. Like, I very much would prefer to have a blocky empire. So much the better if we get to block the Yellow River here at Chibi with the garrison, and then... Or the Yangtze, rather. The yellow's up here. I know that difference. I just say the wrong word. They're not really similar words at all. I think one means the really long river, but I don't know which one. Yeah, so I think we want to start the war up here for a couple of reasons. One, you know, start at their capital and position of strength. Good stuff. Two, the Crystal Legacy of Wu ambition guides that we're supposed to take these lands, and taking them from the north down increases the chances that we'll be able to get them, and that Cao Cao won't, you know, cunningly snap up some of them while we're on the way up there.
快滑，进港。
Mystery how Yon Yao is still alive. Maybe he's got to get past somewhere. Maybe he's got 3 deals the ambush or somewhere. Yeah, you know, it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy. I mean, you know, he didn't do anything wrong. He just inherited from a guy who did some things wrong. That could happen to anybody. I mean, not me. I'm not going to inherit any land whenever the future happens. But back in the day, you know, it could have happened to anyone. A positive attitude from an outlaw. How about you join me? Do you have a positive attitude about that? And they're all declaring war on them up there. Yuan Shao, vassal sits on, which means Lu Bu pieces out, and they all have all these problems. A son has been born! Sun Shi. Oh, and he'll be a little commander. Just what we don't need. Hey, he can be a very fine minister one day with the stats of a commander. He can make everybody happy. This dude has a heavenly sword, and that is worth 1,000. Also, he's a level 4 guy willing to spy for me, and that's good. Zhong was the prime minister. Oh, we did get the minister position opened up, didn't we? That would give 22 satisfaction faction-wide. That's a big bonus. Melee cav. Retinue upkeep. Yeah, I don't know if she's a spy. I don't think she is. I think she left Zhong because she was unhappy there. Yeah, we're getting 2K in tributaries, so kicking that up, I mean, it would be worth a big chunk of money. Satisfaction isn't really a problem, but if we got a really huge boost of it, then we could take... Because if we make Zhongzhao, there, we get a 22 boost to satisfaction across the faction. And then that may not be enough to get everybody to 100 anyway, to take people that could be spies. I don't think it's that big of a worry. But once we get rid of the Duchy of Zhong, maybe we'll move her up there.
别把我惹毛了。
That'll get her battle running speed for the retinue, and then when we have Nature's Ally, her cav's going to be like super quick. But yes, here's Chen. Level 9. All of Wei is there. Their armies are kind of trash. I know I should talk. No, my armies are good, actually. You know, hopefully Liu Bei doesn't keep on losing to Cao Cao. If he does, we might have to
真喜讯也。
start breaking these deals. But I feel like right now, I mean, Liu Bei, even though he's paying us a lot of money, I mean, he's got enough land to fight Cao Cao for a bit. I'm not too worried about Cao Cao just swallowing up all that land. And, you know, we got this Lu Bu situation. Oh, and there's nobody home here, so I guess we'll just walk in and take it. And this will make no one who matters concerned at all. Like, it's so funny how little people are concerned with how people treat Lu Bu. But, you know, it that tracks, right? You know, he's hardly a charmer.
还是有些用处，力争天下衰弊，虽万死而不辞。
一统天下。天命在我，谁敢不服？
That's right, we needed to level up Sun Ren to get his ability. I remember.
流心皆是学问。
Well, you know, it shouldn't take too long with these crazy mechanics and contributing nonsense everywhere. Alright, so here we will just continue on this way for the old Wisdom and Surge and Guerrilla deployment. Oh, Book of Changes, there we go. Big chance of ambushing and big chance of avoiding ambushing. You know, we don't need that right now. I will probably put it on over here, though. You know, just to avoid ambushes. We'll hold on to it until we go into the non-lands, though. The lands of the Nanman.
准备进港，准备行动。
Oh yeah, everything is coming up, Millhouse. Like, what's blocking us here? Oh, we've got to get provincial iron tool forges first. We got to get this one for the mines next to. All right, so we got to worry about that. I always forget that, like, the reforms are locking certain things behind it anyway, so we'll just upgrade here, even more food. QU for Prime Minister? 10% retinue upkeep. I mean, that's worth 1,100 immediately. Yeah, you get morale in defending, trade agreements, but yeah, negative 10% to retinue upkeep, which is, that's the big one from his trait. And a little bit of morale in defending, which is fine. I mean, that's good, right? Just generically pretty good. Better than Zhengjiang's is, which we only have the one vassal right now. It's worth more money than that. And really, we're losing money not doing it. Yeah, upkeep reduction is just about my favorite thing, too. Because it's like, you know, you get it, and then now everything's fine. You never have to, you know... Sure, just like getting a lot of money is the same thing as not paying out percentage-wise, but just seeing that number go to, like, you know, 70 on something that used to be 110, and you're like, oh, now I can pay for a lot more of them. Yeah, beautiful. Just what we needed. Lubu is not going to be able to respond to this. Shame. And we don't want to sell the food on the markets. And we're just going to be able to roll this up here. Now, Lubu's faction will be out there somewhere, but, you know, if he doesn't come home soon, we can probably just pay him to end the war. And in any case, we won't need two armies over here. You know, we got a little over-prepared. A little, we were prepared for a zesty appearance of the foe. But it turns out that he was broke and somewhere else. So, you know, shame. And it makes sense, too, now. So, like, because Juyu getting moved up into the brother-in-law position, you know, he's the prime minister. He's been fighting alongside Sun Tzu in the same retinue of battle this whole campaign, right? So they would know each other well. They married a couple of sisters, you know, so it just, it tracks more with it. And he wants to marry his heir off to me. But, you know, Sun Ren demands a more impressive husband than all that. Probably off a trend in the north. Yes, I hope so. This Yellow Turban rebellion. Cheng Pu gets called Elder Cheng. That's gonna bother him. Old Graybeard. He is 55 now. 55. His nickname changes from the bandit killer to Elder Cheng. Good old man. And we'll make the wife a grand tutor, why not? We'll need to level her up if we do, though. His faction bonus. Yeah, I think he had like 5 melee evasion, and then I think it was, you know, maybe his other stuff went up too. I think he had like 5% melee evasion and 2 public order, and then it went up to 3 and 10%. But maybe it was 10% the whole time. He sure is a tough guy. Old Elder Ching. Alright.
稍事休息，出发。
Well, knock knock, Liu Biao. Knock knock indeed. So if this rebellion moves here and takes this city, that will be hysterically wonderful for me, huh? Now, Cao Cao, I don't love that he... Do we have a mechanism to force him to have peace here, right? Because he's in this war because of a previous alliance war, so I don't even, like... He seems locked into it, right? It won't even let him leave. Maybe that's why he wants to not be my vassal anymore. Look at me, I'm building things. I feel so fancy. This campaign, it just warms my heart. It's so much the opposite of how the last one went. Where we just, you know, like... Well, I mean... Without your wise guidance keeping Sun Ce alive, you know, he wouldn't be here. But... the rest of it would be going fine. Because really, you know, the prospect of losing 100%, no, 50% of your charge, but 100% of the bonus, you know, it's you're just like, man, that would have been harsh. Fortunately, we don't have to live in that world. So he has Firebomb to hurl a bundle of explosive firebombs to knock down the enemy. Very interesting stuff. Wong Wong just chilling, you know, a trusted friend. And I like him, you know. I'm glad we didn't have to fight him to move things here the way they are now. I'm glad we could just get along. Needing to win some duels, yeah. Because right now, you know, it's just one a turn going up, but yeah. Man, we're going to get retinue upkeep production, huge movement range, faction wide. Oh, yeah. One of these days. Of course, we're about to be completing some more of the objectives for other fun things. Aha! I was like, I knew he was going up that way. You want me to marry my beloved sister to this academic? Sun Ren would hit him over the head with a glaive. And then ride out on her horse, saying, "I'll never... The Duchy of Zhong is no more." Which means we can look in the pool. I don't think any of them are joining up. Am I trying for us? You know, I don't know. I just thought, like, when we met the right guy, we would know, right?
欢迎。
Just like, eventually, when the name shows up on the screen, we'll be like, oh yeah, that would be great. Man, I don't know where this yellow turban's going. He's going somewhere, though. He's not messing with me. That's what matters.
砥砺内心。
Alright. I think we should just go down to one handmade guard, because one is good enough for the effect in the hero block. I'll probably drop one of the Jian sword guards for, no, the tiger ones are locked behind green. Okay. But yeah, so... But where do we put this army? I guess we can... Well, after we take it over here, we can drop another army here. Yeah, I mean, yeah, why not, right? Why not? Don't need a bunch of armies everywhere. Couldn't figure out if my brain was rumbling or if it was the sky outside. I think it's the sky. You know, with headphones on, it's harder to hear what's going on around you. Constant vigilance. It's required. All right. So, everybody... Oh, because he's an enemy of the Han. Yeah. I'm like, man, everybody
尽情厮杀
wants me to fight
心怀
him.
怒火，奋勇杀敌。
Well, obviously, we're not taking huge losses here, right? I'm not willing to do that. They do have Bastion artillery. Maybe huge losses are inevitable. Well...
拿起武器。
You wanted that to be Hong too. That would be excellent. Alright, so... Like, I guess if we have a turn or two to heal up, it'll be fine.
释放怒火，消灭敌军。
No, we need to try to get a duel anyway, right? Yeah.
没时间可以浪费了，来战吧！
Yeah, I'm sure Sansa's father is looking up from his mausoleum and thinking, good, great, wonderful, ideal. It's rumbling in game now. So I figure if they're just trying like counter battery fire in the rain, we'll probably be okay. Oh yeah, hit him with the old smoke screen, we did. Because yeah, if all they're trying to do is counter battery fire with flaming shots in the rain, then I'll just be fine, right? We'll just soak up all the damage and we'll be okay. You know, fire arrows in the rain aren't ideal, but they're better than not firing the arrows in the rain. I'm like, oh, what's killing him? The explosive shot from the multi-built crossbows. You know, not everything's gonna be a winner, right? That's right. We'll get another breach in the wall over here. All right, there we go. Oh, wait, no. It was this one that burned down. This one still needs the damage going in. And this Treb, I don't know how well archer damage comes into it, so we'll just give it a couple volleys and see how it looks. If my power goes off, boom, baby. You could probably hear that, I imagine. But anyway, if my stream disappears, it is because of the vicissitudes of fate and the power of storms. Not because I'm tired of playing, for I am not. And it looks like, you know, the trebuchet is just going to shoot at our trebuchet the whole time, you know. Good for them. I mean, they did take out 2 of the trebs. So, you know, as far as Bastion artillery goes, great success, right? Oh, the cavalry came out. That is good news. Aha! Does anybody want to duel me? Nope. Well, I guess I'll just have to beat up on your cavalry. Come on, are you sure you don't want to duel? Range block chance, yes please. Alright, so here we just want to go over that way. And hopefully we won't lose our horse here. Good stuff. Oh, we never took that tower out. That's bad. It'll be alright once we get inside. We just don't need to be over on this front at all. We need to go over that way.
我军士兵丢盔弃甲，真懦夫也！
Right? He only swings 69 times a minute. Are you sure you don't want to fight him? He really thinks you do good. These spear guards, you know, they wanted to be braced for this, but they're not. So now the whole benefit of being a spear guard is over. And they are instead going to take massive morale damage, huge HP damage, and flee. Get wrecked. To be fair, Liu Bao tried several times to convince me that he didn't want to fight me, and I believed him every time. The thing is that I wanted to fight him. You see, my destiny leads here. And we finally embraced ranged units in this game. A little bit. You know, all I needed was twice as much ammo. How are these guys shooting that much, and these guys have half the fire rate? Doesn't matter. Because they are all running. These poor saber cavalry, you know, they're pretty dramatically overmatched by our cavalry, which are, you know, medium cav with ultra heavy cav charge stats. Will no one duel my juice level 7 lord?
胜利就在眼前。
Should have thought that before you killed my father. Yeah, that's the thing. Why don't we forget all about that and make me seem like the unadulterated hero of the story? Sun Si, the handsome. Sun Si, the exemplar. No, Cheng Pu's the exemplar. Sun Si is the guy who gets to swing 69 times a minute because of him. It's so good. I mean, that 1-2 punch, imagine if we had somebody else in this army that wanted to do it. I mean, Cheng Pu is a terrifying duelist, even though he doesn't have the abilities, right? And he's got tenacity, because, I mean, just 84 melee evasion, fatigue immunity, you know. I mean, he's a terrifying duelist. He just isn't one of the ultra premier ones that has a big damaging ability on top of everything else. What about this guy? He's a sentinel. Does he want to duel? No, he's gonna run when we get close. Good for him. No generic sentinel has a damage ability. Oh, okay. Just auto attack. That's all they got, you know. And who among us hasn't fought a totally generic? Oh, who's a good boy? You don't got to be afraid of the storm. It's not coming in here. You could tell. The dog is trying to hide underneath my desk, but that is not a good place for a dog. Yeah, because he has tenacity that also, like, gives him melee evasion, right? Which I swear I thought they all had on him.
都放了吧。熊熊烈火，今日又得重燃。
Yeah, we're getting this right now, and this is going to give us that insane artillery thing when we finish this up. So, how fun to have that for the turn into more advanced combat and all, you know. Like, right when that happens, it's like, oh, by the way, did you know my trebuchets now have 50% more ammo and shoot 30? I mean, like, what a faction, right? It gives you everything. It gives you everything that you could want. Devastating roar, yes please. Oh, we saw him on the map. I'm like, where? Ah, yes, hello, Simi. The Silver Eminence, the pacifier of the Han. Well, it looks like we showed up to this party just in time. Well, this mine would be a rich thing. We have to move through here and secure those lands before anything else goes on. I think we just drop Sun Ren's army and resummon it up here. I mean, we don't need her to be down here right now. So first we need to get rid of all the units here. Not one unit of the handmade cav, but the other one. And then we'll just go to Merc Infantry there.
随时准备应战。
大人有何吩咐？主公召我。
唯有扫清六合，天下才能平定。
We can raise it here next turn. So we have this big building of Confucius that, you know... Oh no, this is the one that locks reforms, not that one. Yeah, it's perfectly balanced indeed. Take this and lower the corruption. Like, this is sort of far from where I want my land to be, but is it? I mean, if we take this, is it? It's right where I want my lands to be if we take it there. if. I mean, it sure looks like we are taking it. Fate accompli.
拿起武器。
算我求你个人情，甚善。
不辱使命，成大业，天意所归。天命在我，谁敢
So
不
do we
服？
think that guy's gonna walk through Kongrong's lands and try to go up to the temple and take it?
我至此城。
Well, regardless, we're gonna take this and then we're gonna move up into this area to see where he is, because we saw him in that area ish. I don't like you so close to my land, Cao Cao,
别来
but we
无
do
恙
get along.
尽情厮杀，疯了吧？燃遍天下！
So you only know because you have proclivity towards vassalizing the whole map when you become king. Well, you know, it's great to get money for other people working hard, and it is very I want to rule China of you, you know. That's a traditional relationship.
还是有些用处的。
Yeah, and getting from here to there is actually super annoying, right? So Wei is not going to be able to beat me in down here. And then we'll just grab Sun Ren's army here and then move up across the river to take Badong afterward. Yeah. Beautiful stuff. But, you know, the mechanics of this game, while they take a little bit of getting used to coming from Warhammer World, like, man, like, not losing your units if you want to move an army from one side of the world to the other and just, like, costing some money, like, what a difference it makes, right? You get to keep your elite units that you've been, like, growing and adoring alongside of the whole time.
居安思危。
Sayan, the Nightingale. But you're a spy. And you don't have to recruit then so zealous to league. Exactly. And then, you know, even if you trade something a couple of times or, you know, lose your capital, unless it's like an imperial city and you've got consequences there, but it's just, you know, it's a lot easier to do a lot of stuff. Alright, we don't need this Confucian temple here anymore. But if we're going to get a bigger population, you know, we need stabilized order, so let's just keep on spending our money. One of the ambitions is to make this a level 9 city, so... But it's not really that good of a thing, but... See, I don't know if it's fair to call it easier, but it's less stressful in all the right ways. Yeah, you know, oh, it's getting hot in here. Weird. Probably just the humidity. Alright. The dog likes to sit too close to the computer chair, which is not safe. You know, he'll like put his ribs right up on it, you know. And just like roll back a little bit. Man, it's hot in here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make sure the AC in my house is on. All right. Luke, you say you gotta head out in 5 minutes or so. Just hang out. Yeah, absolutely. Glad you got to check it out. Campaign is still going so good. It's like, how do I ever play a different campaign after this? This is so fun. The Dramatis Persona are so wonderful. The Merc units are good. The double cav bonus, great. You know, all the passives. I love passives. Nothing better than a bunch of passives in a campaign. You know, if Cao Cao just gobbles up Shu Han here, then that doesn't benefit me much. Is it time to start breaking these agreements? Yeah. Oh, no. We have to wait 3 more turns. Got it. We'll wait 3 more turns. We don't want to be an untrustworthy boy. The Boo will sign peace with us. I mean, yeah. He really doesn't want to get vassalized, though. You know, if we peace out with him, then he'll go off and do something else. And that's good, because I don't want to deal with him, right? Yeah. You know, if he has land somewhere else or whatever, we know he had an army around, so rather than deal with it, he'll go do something else with his time. Which, I mean, sure, we obviously could have beaten him in a fight, no problem. But is not making peace too what the Emperor would want? Like, speaking of what the Emperor would want, why don't we just start trying to... see how that goes. Start messing with him a little bit. See if he messes with us right back.
力整天下衰弊，虽万死而不辞。向目标前进。
We finished the research, so now we can get another level of mine. Good, good, good. We need to give some experience to somebody. I think we need to boost the wife's experience for a prophecy for level 5 female commander. A prophecy, a mission. She's not in an army right now, but she will be before too long. Zhongzheng levels up. She gets Tenacity of Steel, because of course she does. And, you know, we'll just go over to Poison Blade eventually there. Oh yeah, that's right. Zhong is no more, so now we can trust her. Well, we need to get her in the next army. Or, indeed, maybe... I mean, she's not better than Poison Volley. Is she better than Chengpu? You know, it's like... we could slot her in here instead of Yu Jin. And give her his swords, because I need her weapons on Chengpu. Because, like, you know... she's real good. And... we've already got spear guards in this army, though, from Sun Ren, so I don't know. Maybe we don't. I don't, you know, she can go in the next army. She can go in the army with Da Qiao, and then, you know, we'll find somebody to be the advisor for it. One of the Zhong brothers, perhaps. Alright. Everything's built. That turn got to go quick. Man, this campaign's going good. Alright, so we have 8,000 in the bank, but...
不想休兵，
Alright, he wants peace, but obviously we can't do that. He's an enemy of the Han, you know, we're honor bound to take care of him. Take care of him. Shiji kicks the bucket in 211. Lady Zhurong, Queen Zhurong, confederates to Osi. Does she ascend to the very top? Ah! Sun Miao! A son has been born to us. What kind of son, you might ask? Oh, he's a sentinel. Wonderful!
心怀怒火，奋勇杀敌。
You know, I should have sent Sun Ren over to that iron mine.
乱军终于得以平息，此城归我军所有了。
But we're already on this side now, so...
一统天下。
Because, I mean, abstractly, you know, I prefer to... Because even then, you know, we could have just traded it to Liu Bei for something cool, I guess, you know. Like, something cool, like land I would rather have. It's the thing about this army... is it's quite expensive to not be doing anything with. But what to do, right? Attack the Han, move over here. So Cao Cao is becoming worrisome, right? He's got a bunch of money, much as me.
别来无恙。
And who else is he fighting? He's only fighting Liu Bao, and then he's got this Shiji Yellow Turban Duchy of Zhong Alliance War. To rumble of thunder, because it's like the thing is though is he's got a positive attitude towards us and we're as strong as he is, but do we want to allow him to get anywhere else? And assuming the answer is no, we're just going to want to get this army over here, and we will be in a good position to start messing with him soon.
欢迎。
Alright, one more turn. 2 more turns, technically, because the ticker counts 0 turns left. Yes. We just talked about it, and then I forgot again! We're just prestiging up. You know, that'll get us to the rank of king. Alright, so random ancillary for 500, yes. You want me to marry or... No way, we'll just, we don't need a new scholar either. This could be attractive if we were going to do it, but I don't think we're actually going to do that this year. Scandal on his foreign court, doesn't matter. Reroll personality trait for Zheng. She'll get some thinking time, feel better about things, and then yeah, we'll improve the infrastructure there. Wonderful, wonderful.
打起精神来！
No way! It re-rolled her into a brilliant trait. I don't think she always had that. So she's unbreakable, brilliant. So she does have one-eyed, you know, which will reduce her melee evasion. But yeah, so now she'll have brilliant, which... Pretty nice. Alright, good deal. So whenever she gets into an army, that army's gonna be very solid. Now, we can afford that army right now. Do we want to do it? I mean, I think so. Because if we're gonna fight Cao Cao in the next little bit, what do? We're gonna take Chen... force him back, and then try to peace out after just a little bit of the war. Because he can't stand up to us in combat yet. So yeah, we can just raise this army here. Oh, she's on assignment. Alright, let's go to the assignments. Because we can take him back. Well, we don't need him in the arm. Like, we didn't even... We could have read them. We could have read them. Anyway, there's probably a cooldown on the thing anyway. But it's fine. We'll pull them back. And then we'll grab... So we got her for yellow.
时局变动，戡乱讨逆。
Which we can get a couple of spear guards, and then... What? A handmade guard. And... Well, we don't need the spear guards off of her. Yeah, no, she just needs to be the cav person, because we're going to have Jingxiang, who is going... Jingxiang, who is going to be able to get the green units in there. Alright, so one handmade guard. She can't get the Merc Cav because she's not high enough level yet, I guess. Well, in that case, we will just get these red Cav here. I mean, a bunch more handmade guard is practically as good at that point. I don't know. They do have a lot higher morale. We could just... The queen can have her guards, yeah. I guess we'll pull Zhang Zhao back out for it, but we'll just wait for him to show up. I mean, you won't get along with the people in the army. Could just get this guy, he's already level 4.
生长，百花齐放。
Yeah, because Xinjiang is brilliant, so we won't need to worry about anything else there. Yeah, we'll grab
深
him.
思熟虑。
Couple Onyx Dragons, and then Zhengzheng can jump in there next turn and probably get, you know, some Tiger Guard, some Spear Guard, you know. Well, Tiger Guard would be better than Spear Guard, I think, because they both know Turtle. We could have gotten a Juggernaut here, but I think not having one is fine.
拿起武器。
Although it would be very nice to get the Qiao sisters in the same army. Doing it would sort of get Sun Ren... Well, you know, we could just swap it around that way, right? Sun Ren can hang out with Zhengxiang, and neither one of them needs a husband. And then whatever other strategist... Yeah, because we could just move the Poison Volley person into a different army. You know, she's not going to live forever also. She's 63. It'll be fine. We'll work it out.
注意，
The days are packed with possibilities. And we are just about to be, like, not making very much money anymore, but that's what all of these reforms have been for, right? You know, that's what all of the planning has been for, is to make that work out all the same. Now, we could get public order. Oh, the retinue upkeep. We have to get... Oh, we have to get a lot of stuff, don't we? Yeah, we got to get 3 more things to get to there. If we get this, we'll just get some income. All right, we go there for income from all sources. That's where we're going. And if we start having public order problems, then we'll go somewhere else with it. Alright, there we go. Her experience comes in. And we can get... Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of these moves are really good here, right? For the night battles for the army. You know, actually, that might be the one to get. This guy is very far from night battle, so if we want to hang out with him... Then yeah, that'll be the one to get. But, man, you know, 20% ranged block chance for the melee cav, that would be real good too. No, we'll wait. I think the ability to knock one of these armies off, or to, you know, to hit them before, because this is about to be a place where we have a couple of armies in a battlefield potentially, so I think it's worth delaying it there. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, because we're about to be running really close to the margin, but our food supply is stable-ish. Our income is stable-ish. Most of our income is down here below the river, right? When we look at our commanderies that are making us the money, you know, they're in a couple of the more reasonable spots. You know, some of them aren't, but because we're gonna have a small war with Cao Cao, and it'll end, and then it'll be fine. It'll be okay. He'll get over it, like, immediately, basically. Faction-wide fishing, yes, please. Can we support a level 6-1 here with the food? I think a couple of other big cities are about to finish up upgrading, so we don't want to do that just yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, and we're really close to being broke. No, that's not true. We just have a...
都有好处。
He wants military access. Well... No.
算了，继续吧。
You know, we get along well enough with him anyway. The Wu declares war on the Duchy of Qi, and on Mutugu, and on everybody else in the world.
为了天下大义，怒吼吧！
Alright, so we've got a battle to do here. Yes, indeed we do. Let's get to it.
坚持住，我们可是为了大义。吾等团结如一，必将敌人横扫殆尽。
Should be fine. There aren't a bunch of internal towers, or there are, but they're over there. Yes, let's get to it. Let's remember our training. Get some wall breaches. Here we're gonna... do the old one too. Oh, right. They've all got Vanguard now. Hurrah! That kicked on. So this army is now quite operational. Because the great thing about not having to walk up to the wall, I mean, there's a lot of great stuff about it. We can't even start to list just one thing. Alright, let's start up. And these guys are just going to soak up infantry into their 90% missile block shields, just as intended. And we're going to knock on the door. And it's not even raining, you know? What will we think of next? These Onyx Dragons, they have 250 range. It's just so good. And we knock on the door there.
敌军小楼已被摧毁。
Beautiful stuff. And this is what it's all about, right? You burn down the towers, you knock down the walls, and then and only then do you worry about walking inside. That's the good stuff right there. And now it's time for my girl to pull out her bow and say, "Have you ever heard of me? I'm the greatest archer in the world. Name's Sun Ren. Pleased to meet you." And oh my god. I've never used the ability before. Oh, it's just what it says it does. It's 15,000 damage. On a 15-second cooldown. Wow. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it to this guy. She's gonna be like, "Take that, the power of love." Oh my god. It deletes him. I loved her before I even knew what she could do. Just because I used to like to play her in the video games a lot. Anyway, wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna shoot him again. Because the ability to just reach out and delete some enemy generals, well, that is worth its weight. Brutal stuff, you know. And we're all gonna fire at these archers, reasoning that that'll probably make them flee, you know. And here, they're really bunched up there. I think actually this arrow fire... Yeah, because the fire arrows... Oh, wow, never mind. Yeah, they just lose some ranged AP, but... They do tremendous damage. So, yeah, against these unarmored units, fire arrows are just better, I think.
跑起来，加速前进。
Speaking of just better, you know what's just better than almost anything? Doing this. Poison volley, we're just gonna shoot it all the way down. Yes, 1, 2, and 3. And there's our hits. We're just gonna charge in this away now. Bring the elephant in the room into the front.
哼，敌军士兵正在溃逃，不要留情。准备好了，给我射击！注意，
Yeah, they are totally crumbling from this intro position on the walls. Shame, you know. Can't believe that happened. I really feel really bad for them. We're gonna go around this way, because, you know, the elephant's doing their thing here, but, you know, it's just taking a little bit of time to work through it.
时机已至，
Boom, baby, and now we're gonna...
杀呀！做好准备，矢石已尽。
We're gonna take the sisterhood of the traveling heroes down this way. And once Sun Ren makes contact here with these spear guards... Give him the old spin to win, the old flames of the phoenix. That's the good stuff. We're just gonna rear charge these infantry captains here. It should be enough once we beat them down a little bit. Well, maybe not. They're very hardy here. We're gonna get off of our horse, because, you know, when you're in this extended combat... Oh. They ran over here. No, not... Get off of the horse. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, good for them, you know. They flanked. They remembered their training. We're gonna elephant these guys. She's such a champ. And now they are running for the hills, they are running for their lives, and there's the army losses. There's our glorious victory. The Lady Sun getting it done. Man, just deleting folks. Dude, she, 15 damage on a click is enough to kill 1.5 heroes without even engaging. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff.
他们只是奉命行事的士兵罢了。放了他们。此诚甚善，先收下了。
Okay, so he is, like, in the Nanman lands here, which is awesome, you know, good for him. Everybody loves a strong performance. And here is the most important battle of the campaign. Not because the stakes are high, not because we're even going to do anything but auto-resolve, but because whenever we finish it, we are going to get 50% more ammunition for siege weapons, and that is going to make our and they're going to fire a lot faster, and that's going to make our trebuchets very special indeed.
设宴摆席，欢呼庆祝吧！这次饶你们一命。此城甚善。
30% firing rate for artillery and 50% ammo for artillery. It's real good. And it says we've done the Legacy of Wu. I guess it thinks we have won duels. Maybe he won a duel in that auto-resolve. So if I do this now, then I'll declare myself emperor. Right? We'll leave that for another day. Because I don't really want to do that right now. Like, I would rather deal with this stuff before I throw everything into madness and disarray. Like, why not just fight Cao Cao first, you know?
别来无恙，我等就此作罢，荣顾三司足下决策，真喜讯也。
And then once I'm at war, I can call my vassals to fight him, but he's already at war with my vassals, so. And we can just keep on trying to give him bad favor from the Emperor while we're messing with him.
遵命。
And the river is not passable up from here. The Yangtze isn't. So, you know, this pass, they could, once we have the pass, you know, they have to go through the pass in order to get over here. They might be able to walk there and then walk across, but, you know, it costs a little bit of money, but it also, you know, you can make it back. What? Defenders, or though he must have spent the, hey, I'm Mushroom. How are you? He must have used the thing to increase the quality of the garrison. There we go. Another bit of commerce faction wide. Feels good. The campaign is going amazing. I've never been so pumped. Things have never gone so well. We got, like, all these amazing heroes, and the world is our oyster, like... Like, all of this red's me, you know, this other red, this here is not, but... You know, this red flag, the flag of Wu, which is very different than the flag of the Han Empire, you know, but we have just all of this land... And then we're going up here. We've got like all these passives going. Our character's not going to automatically die anymore. We stabilized all that. Oh, it feels so good. It feels so good. And we're actually strong enough to declare ourselves emperor, but I don't think I want to. I want to hold off on it. Because once we do that, you know, this era of peace and understanding, it'll all be over. And also, if Cao Cao is going to become an emperor, then I want to be in a better position to attack him. We could peace out with Liu Biao, perhaps. Yeah, we could peace out and vassalize him at this point, which... Well, I kind of want this thing in Badong, though, first. I mean, he probably doesn't have hardly any land at all. He has this iron mine still. Well, if he would accept it then, he'll accept it later. Because he's at war with a lot of people. You know, we might just do it just so he pays us, you know, a few hundred, but... Actually, these Tiger Guard are quite nice, aren't they? Good morale. They've got that Guardian ability, decent AP values, good evasion, shields. Yeah, what's not to like, right? What's not to like? Oh, and she has Fist of the Bandit Queen with her. If only they were hidden axes. Let's go ahead and swap her retinue out. Alright, so Tiger Guard... These guys do have those bows, though, so, I mean, yeah. Maybe she's always brilliant, and I just didn't know it. Well, we don't want to throw away her unique unit, right? You know. It's solid. It just doesn't... Yeah, this isn't one that has stock and stuff, and so, you know. But we need... These Merc infantry actually get an increased range block chance somehow. Did we get something that gave us that? Alright, so we just need to get the female commanders increased again. Alright, so Da Qiao is there. We just need to pump up Lady Wu's numbers. These are rookie numbers. And since she's principally administrator, we will get the principally administrator stuff out of it. Oh, we're like broke. Okay, well, in that case... These guys now, their ranged block is too good, so the shield wall won't even protect our archers on the approach. That's rough. Like, what on earth is giving us a faction-wide ranged block chance? I'm sure I don't know. You think Cao Cao's getting a little nervous here? Yuan Shao declares war on the Duchy of Qi. Well, that'll keep them from being busy with me. Somebody just goes out and wounds her. Outrageous. Guess we don't really need the prestige anymore, right? Take forges, because I feel like getting to a higher level forge building could be good. We also need to think about taking the tech to upgrade it, because yeah, it's blocked behind this one, which isn't too far out. But we do want that because we want to be able to get the forges so that we can start making a bunch of bows for everybody, right? We can be the people of the bow. That's what they'll all call us. All right, sweet. We got a philosopher. For satisfaction faction-wide. So income from industry faction-wide, that's pretty good, but what follower does Juyu have on? This one? I mean, that's pretty good, but satisfaction faction-wide, even better. And really, the capturing officers is going to be more this army pretty soon.
行则同进，战则同逃。那就快点吧。
Lubu is at war with all of these fools, so yeah, this should be fun because Cao Cao's alliance. Oh, is she? He's in the alliance of the Locust Tree, but
很高兴与你见面。
yeah, so we don't have to declare war on the alliance, and they don't have to necessarily move against us if we don't. So what we're gonna do is that gunning? Yeah. This army is in fine enough form to just walk this way. And here we need to roll up this way to get in position for the rest of this war. Because, you know, we don't need to bash them up super bad, although that would be fun. We just need to push them back, you know, get them out of our lands here, get them away from our allies, push them back a little further over here, and a little more inconvenient of a place with less food, right? Because he's at -2 food right now. So if we take him out of this rich farmland here and take away, I mean, you know, this level 10 city probably was no help to him. But also if we take it, that'll help us complete our missions, right? So... Here we'll send the fund here to stimulate the market. That one's not going to benefit us too much, but hey, might as well get them doing something. And it doesn't really give us much of an offer there. Oh, they'll even have a juggernaut. Like, can you even walk through there? Or is this the one that you've got to move on that from that side? Nanman's a total nightmare to move through, of course. Maybe it's the one, yeah, you walk up through the mountain pass and then you walk across the river that way.
别把我惹毛了。
释放怒火，消灭敌军。
So we can't get there in time, which means we'll just stay here for a little bit of replenishment. Dynasty of Steel Fusion. Good, good, good. Go ahead and level up Momsey.
若要根治天下，我必须强大起来。
More public order for the commandery. More public order because we know that the population's going to rise, and with it, the disorder of the place. And of course, we're totally broke again, but that's fine. Good, actually. And we'll make him the administrator there. You know, just you want an administrator in your best producing places because it reduces corruption, increases, you know, stuff. It's just a generically good thing to do. Am I the most popular army in the world? I think so. I'm certainly the most popular faction anybody knows. We'll make him a vassal. We will negotiate it by guaranteeing autonomy. And yeah, that's basically all we had to do. He's super broke. We'll offer him one food also. And because he doesn't have very much money to give us, we'll take all of it. Alright, so a lot of people will get mad about this, though. Who are they? It's... everyone in Cao Cao's coalition, basically. But if we get him on our side there at Chang'an, you know, that's good. And so it'll be good to have him there. And he's not very far from our lands. So it'll be good to have somebody on our side there. Yeah.
但愿这样能够带来安定。
There we go. And we're going to mediate some peace here.
提的还算合理。
甚善。
算是谈妥了。
如此真叫人满意。
此举可行。
算是谈妥了。算是谈妥了。
你的提。
All right. And we get like 800 a turn in tributaries from it, which, you know, worth. Does anybody else want to work for me? Nobody does. That's okay. Maybe later on they'll see the benefits of being my friend. That's all I want. Does Liu Bei not have like a single army besides this one?
真喜讯也。
Because I think, alright, so... maybe this is the time to declare, right? Maybe we'll probably do it. We'll probably end the video now and start up, or like in... I mean, not right now. We'll finish this up. And then, yeah, so when we declare ourselves to be emperor, we'll annex Liu Bei that turn. We'll annex them, get all of these lands into our faction. And even if there's a crackback from, like, Kongrong or something, you know, whatever. We'll just deal with it. We'll already have armies over here. And then, if Cao Cao's, you know, capital, you know, he builds an imperial palace over here or whatever, then we'll be, like, right there, able to potentially smack him down. Because I was thinking we'll go to Nanman, but now I'm like, you know, if we're this close to the dream, why don't we just take the dream? And it will be raining. However, we've got poison volley and, you know, plenty of ammo. They do have a bunch of spear guards, which we know are, like, stalwart, but not, like, great fighters. They are gonna, you know, have the missile resist, but we'll just try to take better shots and see how it goes. And, of course, we do have just a ton of ammo on our stuff, you know. 19 ammo on the trebs. Let's get to it. And then we'll settle this up, and then at the very, like, basically the turn or two after this, we'll be able to declare.
战场不是用来给你说书的。
We'll absorb Liu Bei, get all of that land, become treacherous, but we're going to declare ourselves emperor, so it won't matter. Get all of that land that he's been putting his money into, and see what we can do with it. You know, the trees are always in the way. Alright, we'll just try this. You love Vanguard to play. Isn't it so good? I love it on trebuchets, because like on some maps, like especially like on the steppes in the north where I spent a lot of the last campaign, it's just like, oh, there's all this stuff, but if you just like go like right on the side, or you can be just a huge menace. I love this campaign. Sun Ren is the best. Oh my god, she just deletes people. I'm like, oh, the trebs are shooting at the towers. Well, let's not do that. The fire will deal with them, even with the trees in the way. The fire will deal with them. Even with the rain. Oh, but if this fool wants to feel brave, Gunning, hello. Oh, he's got a little arrow ability of his own, huh? Well, let's see how he matches up to the Heartseeker, shall we? Say hello, my little friend. There we go. Just crunched. Yeah, that's the same as what he did to me with the hail of arrows, all right. And we're just putting in the fire here from her bow now, and it's going great. These infantry of Jing, they're having a hard time. They're really going through it. We're gonna Heartseeker this guy. Because Sun Ren, you know, she knows what the people want. Oh my god, a one-shot. He was a strategist. He didn't have 15,000 HP. The humanity. That man had a family. And we're just gonna keep on burning and turning. Do a woman all day, Lady Zhurong or Zhengxiang challenge? Yes, totally down for that. Lady Zhurong would probably have the easiest time of it because there's at least many Nanman there. I guess, what do you do? Execute your brother for the mace? Oh, that feels bad, but I mean, I guess... This army's just bonkers. Sun Ren being able to just actually kill a strategist in one hit, because that's so good too, because strategists can often be a little annoying, you know, you can't pin them down, they got their moves, and you're like, why won't you just die? And then she just reaches out and pokes him and says, oh, you wanted me to get rid of some dudes? Well, why didn't you just say so? Not my best poison volley of life, but you know, it did some work.
停住，加快速度，上，护国讨贼，快点，马军准备，时机已至，注意，梦想云端，准备开战，做好准备，长剑在手。 八十车听命，万箭齐发。
Alright, time to party. Get everyone in there. Call the elephant.
走，
Are we gonna point blank snipe him with this? Oh my god. Yeah, it sure works. It also probably hit my own units.
诛灭敌军，鼓起勇气，做好准备，在，梦想云端，一并就绪，时机已至，跑起来，准备开战，赶快，鼓起勇气，时机已至，快集合兵力，将军有难，急需救援。
Oh, we can't get around that way. We need to go that way, and then... Oh, no. That's rough. It'll be alright. After all, we have Poison Volley. Not from there, we don't. We have Poison Volley from here. And the elephant is just running absolutely rampant. If the game gives you a chance to buy an elephant, you do it.
我军士兵正在四散而逃。
Our cavalry is getting deleted. Oh, the archers on the other side of the thing just firing into him while they sat still. Well, yeah, they you know, they don't have enough. They don't have enough HP for that. But that's all fine, right? Because we're just gonna charge into these guys here. Run in. And poison volley right up the side here, hopefully avoiding all of my own troops. Beautiful, gorgeous, and in fact perfect. That is the dream. It all worked out. The elephants around.
敌军仓皇逃窜，一群懦夫。
And we somehow managed to lose all of our cavalry, but you know, we ran them into a bunch of archers for like a minute straight. This is a rough place to siege. It really is. They got good line of sight blockers on your artillery. Unless you go in 2 or 3 different angles, you know, like the archers here, like, man, they really got their value, right? But there we go.
"战争还没有结束。放了他们。
God, Ning wants to work for me. We don't need another vanguard though.
他们只是奉命行事的士兵罢了。今天放你们一马。
心神合一，咫尺可得。
Alright, we level up here. Tenacity of Steel, yes please. So here, Zhao Ren. Oh, this is beautiful, isn't it? Zhao Ren is going to be leading the attack against Cao Cao, essentially. The pathos. It's like you wanted to get rid of me, Dad? Well, here I am. Here I am. That didn't work, did it, old man? I don't think we need this anymore here, yeah. Because if you level it up some, and if it's in a place where you make good money, it's alright. But if you're in a place that's not, like, making money, then I don't consider it that advantageous once we got the prestige up enough. This is the best campaign I've ever done. I mean, just look at it. It's 211. Turn 87. As soon as we click a button, we're going to be able to declare ourselves emperor, or king, and then we'll get an emperor seat. We've got 4 punchy armies, some of the greatest characters in the game. Zheng Jiang, you know, joined up with our faction of all the hilarious, wonderful stuff. It's perfect. We've done so many of our legacies, you know, that's right, we need to level up another female commander, but that'll be... Oh, that'll happen next turn, because it has to be at the start of our turn. And then we'll get that. Oh, it's just wonderful. And then we level them up a bit more, and then we'll get more admin positions, more assignments, more range damage. It's just such good passive stuff. You can't beat it. Perfection. If only we could get there in time. We'll just walk up to it, though. We don't need the replen. So we don't want to... We could just trespass on his land. Just walk right up and be like, hey, knock knock. And I mean, really, why don't we, right? If we can catch Cao Cao out... Yeah. Because next turn we're going to declare, and we already know that. And we will absorb Liu Bei's armies into ours, which will give us Zhong Fei and Guan Yu, and... Oh, it's going to be... And Qiao Yun. Oh, man, we're going to have... You know, because we already have our amazing army setups, and then we're going to be able to get a couple more amazing armies. We're going to absorb some more rich farmland. That'll help us carry on with our dreams, you know, and... Because is it going to be Kongrong? I mean, probably. Because we'll snap up Liu Bei, then we'll declare. It has to be Kongrong and Cao Cao, but I guess it could be Yuan Shao. We don't know. Yuan Shao. I don't know how he's doing. It can't be that good, or we'd see him over here. Beautiful stuff.
一往无前。
你把我们惹怒了。
Zhang Yong declares war against us.
吾等不能
Hua
再对
Zhen
你坐视
declares
不
war
管。
against us. They're really mad about... Oh, it's because we, It's because we vassalized the one guy. It made them angry. Hua Zhen declares war against me. See, that is kind of amusing, right? Because this guy... Yeah, but anyway, we get this. We're gonna need to put this down and grab it, because otherwise, you know, he's not a strong faction. But if we don't deal with this, then well, we'll look like a bunch of fools. But I guess we just put together a little ad hoc force here. Is that green guy reliable? Yes, then we will take him.
“拿起武器，折而不摧。” 势如狂澜。大人，悉听尊便。有话直说。
Oh, he can't get the Mercav yet. Huh. I guess we just get another army here, because we're going to need to... I mean, if we're about to declare ourselves, then we're probably about to start gobbling up the Han here. So might as well. We'll just get another army here, right? Yeah. No reason to be precious about it. One handmade guard, because one handmade guard is very good. And even if he moves into, like, one of my mines or something, we should be okay.
遵命。
你这狗贼，现在如何呢？
And we're gonna vassalize him. No, we need to take this one first.
燃遍天下。 承天所助，国军必胜。快滚回去吧！正气如火。
Get a nice old iron mine. Yeah, because when we annex Liu Bei, we're gonna get all of this land and all of this land and basically no new liabilities. It's just where our land is, but more. Push up right here. Penetrate against Cao Cao's side there. Here and here. We'll just roll them up, right? We'll just roll them up. Should be great. Should be good. And we'll have this army down here in case Wang Long wants to, you know, get frisky or something. But I think really, like, because of Wu's position on the map, like, I think we've done it, by Jove.
你这狗贼，现在如
Peace
何
out
呢？
here, vassalize him. Got any cool stuff? He does not have any cool stuff. There we go.
我等内心绝不屈服。
提的还算合理，
提的还算合理。
那就如此吧。
And we have
你我
convinced
所
all
见
of
略
them to quit messing with our guy. Of course, now a lot of them are quite displeased with me. Looks like there's yellow turban rebellions all over here. But hey, that's all to the good, because if our dude can just put them down, then that means that, you know, it's no picnic over here for Cao Cao, is my point. Ma Teng taking care of business in the north-ish. But what that proves too is that Yuan Shao isn't over there, so whatever the power is of our primary opponents, it will be just pale in comparison to our own. And I think we are going to be able to make a big, big difference here in the early game of this war. Of course, when we go to fight Kong Rong, he's going to have Fury of Bahai, which are the terrifying crossbow units of his faction, but if we go to fight him, I assume we will. I assume he will be one of the three kingdoms, but we'll see. Our luck is starting to go up, so our movement range is big too, you know. That's always nice. So, the Sun Ren, do we just... I mean... Well, we'll call the video here, right? Because we're getting to the end of where we want this video to end. Might be the only kingdom the way this is going. Maybe. Because if they don't have, like... Yeah, Cao Cao's just a marquis. He's not even a duke. And we're going to absorb the Duchy of Zhong before we declare. They're only global ranked 8. Or, yeah, so Conqueror will declare, and then it'll probably be like Yanchao. But Conqueror is a governor faction, so I don't even know if they do declare themselves. They might restore the Han Dynasty, though. Anyway, I don't really know how it happens, how it works, but when we come back, we will, to the playthrough, we will declare ourselves Emperor and see what the immediate aftermath of that is. And regardless of what happens, jump on Cao Cao and beat him down because, well, I don't want his land here in the middle of our land. I would prefer it to be further away from our land. If he has land like up here north of the Yellow River, then I don't mind anymore. But I don't want him here. You know, this land of Wei here in Chen, I want it to be mine. I don't want him to have it anymore. Zhao Ren can reign there, right? But anyway, we'll get to that at a later time. We have just straight been completing our goals. Wonderful, wonderful stuff. And we're going to be able to just snap up the Han here. Good, good, good. Making a bit out of the tributaries. If we didn't have the tributaries, we could just barely pay our guys. But of course, we might be losing some trade agreements when we declare this war. And I don't know how much money we're going to be getting from this. Hopefully it'll be enough. And I don't know if they even immediately always declare war on you, because like maybe he won't. You know, we are very good friends. We've got non-aggression pacts. Is he really gonna throw all that away? We'll see. We will see. I mean, just look. That's awesome. Oh, that's so awesome. And then we're just gonna swallow up more of it and have what I consider to be the most desirable place in China when it comes to playing this game. You know, your enemies that could be strong are all the way over here, and you get this done fast enough, and, you know, Nanman doesn't organize, and then you're in a good spot. But we'll see how it all pans out. Anyway, that's all we've got for you right now. The man is Sun Tzu. Look how happy he is. He's like, yeah, I achieved the rank of king. We're going to click it tomorrow, though, when we start out. But anyway, yeah, that's, what a great little campaign this has been. What a fantastic time. Just a wonderful, wonderful experience. And when we return, we're just gonna roll in here and we'll probably send her to pop Cao Cao's army and him to take care of Dian Wei's. Just because we don't need him to reinforce there. And we know that although Wei has some more armies, they're not, like, super strong. None of them are. Like, Cao Cao's a boogeyman, right? But these armies aren't going to do anything against one of mine. We got the good archers. Oh, the Juggernaut's a siege thing, so it gets the hugely increased ammo as well. Oh yeah, yeah. You know, it's gonna be good stuff. I have a very strong, good feeling about this campaign. But anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks for listening. Sorry you came in right at the end of it, I'm a shrew. I guess you were here for an hour, although we didn't do a lot except talk. I mean, that is kind of what we do here, though. But I'm going to get something to eat, and then I'll be back on later tonight playing something. Probably not this. Possibly this, but probably not this. We'll probably save the continuation of this campaign for tomorrow. That way I can go to sleep and, like, look at my ceiling and think about what I'll do, and then I'll wake up and immediately think about it again. You're there last night, too? Oh, awesome, awesome, yeah. This, then you know that this has been a pretty charmed campaign, except for me frantically trying to stay alive. But now that we're alive, oh, everything's gonna come up Millhouse. I'm very, very excited about it. I think I'm gonna buy some pizza. Unrelated. Anyway, later, and maybe I'll see you in another stream or video. Good night. Well, not good night. Good afternoon! It is nighttime, but good night would implies that I'm going to bed, the which I am not. So, see you guys.